Well, golden saucer, more crap, because, yeah. Gotta love it, right? Constantly just freaking grinding coins in hopes that I get an outfit that I'll probably never end up using because I get cooler outfits. I'm gonna go get free 10,000 coins real quick. I wonder, do you think it goes off of glamour or goes off of your actual armor?
Probably the actual armor.
That's the case. If I just go to a random gear set, my crafter real quick. Let me see what happens if I just go in as my crafter. I don't really care too much about this. He's about to give me like a -2. Nope, 68, the normal amount. Cool. Now let me check my challenge. Oh, successfully complete 3 gates and participate in 2 gates. Okay. God, I hate this game. Win 10 triple triad matches. No. I don't even know how to play Mahjong. There ain't no way I'm about to even participate in that. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do you, because you're just gonna keep giving me the tutorial. Fight you. Ascension? No. I don't like Ascension. It's annoying. What about you? What is yours? Plus? Yeah, let's go. I like plus. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can get special cards. You know you can get Cloud as a card?
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, oh, that's freaking dope. Oh, they just won. I forgot that's how plus works. Final Fantasy always ends up being the exact same thing. It always goes back to TT. Although I still want that triple triad now. What?
For collecting every triple triad card.
Yeah. I know that there's some that you can only buy from Golden Saucer, but like, did you see the ones that were 8 million? Not 8 million, that were a million.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, oh my god. Like a little bit of tears were shed when I saw that because I knew I wasn't getting that one.
I mean, you might. Well, you probably will.
True. Isn't it you're guaranteed to win the lottery at some point? It's like the combinations only go so high. Eventually you're bound to. He says as he cries the fact that he hasn't won. It took me an entire 2 weeks before I won a single tiny cactus jackpot.
Yeah, I'm hoping this Saturday I win the lottery.
And then never have to return to this god-awful Forsaken place.
Yep, I'll buy the couple things that I still want to buy from Golden Saucer, and I will try to never interact with the content ever again.
Nah, you'll be coming back because there are some really cool mounts. And
I'm not really a mount collector.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Surprising.
Like, I'm very particular about the mounts I like. I just like my... I like my chair. And I don't really need anything other than my chair.
How exactly do you get the chair?
It's from Alchemy.
Oh. 'Cause I bought it.
Yeah, I bought it.
Because I went to Hyperion because it was only, I think it was like 47k over there. And I was like, that's not a lot for a whole entire mount. Let me go ahead and sneak my way over to a different server just in case. Oh, wait a minute, I need to win 10 of these, not play 10 of these. I was just kind of like willy-nilly doing it just so it, you know, completed it. That's annoying. Prepare to be decimated. How's this order in 3 open? Ugh. Order. Oh, I win. Logs, challenge logs, golden saucer. Win 10 matches. Oh my god. Frick. You went to the battle hall, right? Already?
No.
You've never been to the Triple Trade Battle Hall?
No, but I know that there's things there. I just, like I said, I pretend it doesn't exist, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of crap there. A lot of people. You're standing there rocking back and forth. It can't hurt me. I really like the plus, mode, even though I don't actually know how to do it. Oh wait. Cliffhangers. What is cliffhanger? What is that one again? That's the parkour, right? I think so. I have to run in order to make it there in time. Oh no, this was the wrong gate. Frick. No. Yes. Oh wait, this is the cliffhanger. I thought cliffhanger was the jumping one. I'll bomb one twice in a row, huh? Frick. God dang it, I failed. No. Speedrun, 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 speed. I gotta use all 7,000 of my brain cells, you know? I don't actually know how many brain cells I have, but... Oh my god, I just got sent flying at Mach 10. Jesus Christ. God. Luckily this gate lasts 7 minutes, so... There we go. If I win the lottery, I'd be really happy, but also very, confused, because I wouldn't know what to buy, because there'd be so many things I could buy, my brain would be overloaded with what to buy. I'd be like, oh, I can go and, get the outfit, then it'd be like, or a mount, or a different outfit, or a card. Or Sora.
Yeah.
I don't really have any good hats to go with this outfit, do I? This one? Eh, it kinda goes with it, but no. Have I really not gotten a new hat this entire time? I don't actually want to wear the hat. To the MSQ! Wait a minute. Wants me to go to the Waking Sands? What the? Oh hell no. Ain't no way. The game really took me back all the way here. Frick? New game. I wonder what the quickest way of leveling up a class is. Like, min-maxed wise. Double our protection. Okay. Should I be putting materia in my equipment or no?
What? Sorry?
Should I be putting materia in my stuff?
You don't really need to. That's kind of like an endgame system.
Okay, because I was like, I have a crap ton of materia, and I don't use it.
Yeah, it's kind of a endgame system. I would only worry about it when you get to level 90.
So only worry about it when I die of old age. Understandable.
I mean, you'll get there. Your Dark Knight is literally almost caught up to your MSQ, so.
How long did it take you to get to level 90?
Like the first time around?
For the sake of simplicity, yes. But then again, you've been playing this game for like years. Oh, Pippin's here. Hi, Pippin.
About a month and a half.
Huh.
I would say is what it takes to get through the main story. But that's like of really dedicated playing. And not stopping to do crafting and not stopping to do gold saucer.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that.
But just like staying focused on the goal and just doing MSQ. It takes a little over a month and just under 2 months, I would say. But if you hit it at a more casual pace, it's something like a quarter of a year, I would say.
It's all fun and games until freaking Ralbon and walks through the doorway. Then you know you best give up the bruise and just give in.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
But yeah, now you're Dark Knight. You can do the main scenario queue, you can do the level 50
You'll best talk
dungeon, you can do the trial queue, and you can do the Alliance raid queue. And those are all give you XP every day.
That's a lot of queuing.
Teleji
Yeah.
Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his
Like, you could probably, in just a
monstrosity
few hours here now, probably I'd say 2.5 hours, you could get your Dark Knight to,
abdicate, however,
like,
he
level
was forced to
55.
amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Alphino looks like he's about to kill someone.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Yeah, all Lolafels are evil.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
I don't know if he's a villain, a good guy, or I don't know. He's not a good guy, but I don't know if, like, he's a straight villain. What the frick is wrong with this little bean?
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby
What?
reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames.
Who?
The
Frickin'
citizens of
Lolorito.
Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo.
All
And
laws are
together
evil.
we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
What'd you say?
All laws are evil.
It's starting to feel like that. He's in it for profit. So, like, he's not evil. He just got really bad methods? Alphino still looks like he's about to kill someone. Wait, does that solve the Ul'Dah issue? What exactly was the point of everything that just happened? Like, why did they have to get us to get kicked out of Ul'Dah? What was the point of that? Who am I turning this quest into? Oh, the Alphino that randomly appeared out of thin air. Okay. Watch, the potion's gonna kill the Sultana. And Raban is going to freak the frick out. Look what I got from Palace of the Dead. It's a small little guy. He's so cute. Play a game. How many times can the Sultana die? Answers may vary. That's not the right button. Huh. I did not think that that was possible. That's good to know that that is a thing that you can do. I thought that was just like another layer or whatever. I wasn't expecting to actually be able to jump down the hole. Wait, since when could you jump down there? Okay. Business with the Avalanche. Bro, I'm the warrior of light. I'm not gonna murder someone.
Now you just got to get Dragoon up to level 50 or like level 60 as well, so you can do Heavensward as the poster boy.
But I'm already doing the MSQ for it. Why would I?
Just gotta run enough Palace of the Dead. Like I said, it wouldn't be so bad now that you have floor 51 unlocked. It just gets really repetitive.
That's definitely one of those things that I do on stream, but when I'm a little bit more popular, and I just have it to where people can post videos. You know?
I was having the longest dream.
Then yeah, you gotta get your machinist up if you ever want to do your solo POTD run.
The day begins in Thunderland, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Is she not gonna question why Robot is missing an arm?
Oh, did you meet up with the Sultana?
Yeah.
Her Grace.
Yeah, they really don't like to kill people in Final Fantasy.
She's none the worse.
They always like to debate you into thinking they're dead.
I don't believe that sentence.
You don't?
No.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume.
Why? Who
to place
died?
the government of Ul'dah into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
Nobody's died in Heavensward yet, right?
Lest the nation
Well,
be
Teleji died.
consumed in our wake.
But he died in AR.
Did he?
Yeah. He died at the end of ARR. The parting blast, that's the end of ARR.
Shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon
It's
is
post ARR
competition.
before Heavensward. It's prepping for Heavensward.
It is in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are
Leggy gets
seized
cut in
and
half by
fortunes
Rabban.
made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Wait, how come we don't get a class
Are
that
you
uses
privy to new
dual swords?
intelligence, my lord?
Ninja, kind of.
No, they use 2 daggers.
Yeah, but some of the ninja daggers are literally
Hardly
swords.
call it new. Remind me, what
A sword
was the
is at
name of
least
that
12
enormous
feet long.
Imperial warship which made
That
its
is
way
a
into Ul'dah?
claymore, or not even a, is that larger than a
Well,
claymore? That would be.
Oh, it's way larger than Claymore.
Guardians have been
It's like
hard
double
at
the size of
work
a
on
Claymore.
another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship?
Yeah, they don't even make those.
Its maiden flight was a success. I
Like
hear.
even a
I should
spear
imagine Emperor
or
Varys is
or a
eager to
lance
see
or
my
something
reforms in battle.
was only like, I think,
My
8 feet
lords
long or
and
something like that.
ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
So if I killed somebody, Would it be considered treason? Because I'm not actually part of the royal thing. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Excuse me, Venta. Your Dark Knight tendencies are coming through again.
Needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed.
But, like,
You're a
see,
paladin, remember?
Uldar
Oh, yeah.
has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
You know, sometimes it slips my mind. The fact that my two favorite classes are complete opposites of each other.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among
Well, I mean, you have the quest to unlock Gunbreaker too, so you could always give that a whirl now too.
all sincerity.
What level does it start out as? I'm guessing
60.
60.
Will choose
Yeah.
to remain our allies in the battles to come.
I should take a soundbite where Alphino
As
just
for
says
those
come
who
and put it
sided
as an
with the
alert for
traitor,
followers.
Ilberd, they
Bet
shall be
people would
hunted
like
down
that.
and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes.
Right back a
It
sec.
is
I'm
unlikely.
gonna warm up some water. Get us some.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of spoiled something for myself. I know that a few of the Scions aren't dead. I don't know if all of them aren't dead, but I know a few of them aren't dead. I really do get, like, no XP. No. Such sad music. Poor little Alphino. What if Alphino's about to get punched in the face by his sister, who kind of showed up once and never showed up again? His sister kind of said, hello, and that was it. Actually, didn't even say hi. His sister said, frick you. I can tell Alphino's sad, by the way, if in his he always looks down.
No.
You know, it's weird.
The fact that you stream?
Why is that weird?
Nice. It was the first like roast that I could think of.
No, what's weird to me is the fact that freaking everybody tries to challenge the Warrior of Light.
Well, yeah, in Final Fantasy, pretty much after ARR, you are literally like the most important person in the world.
Yeah. Why would you try to fight somebody who is known to kill a god? Multiple gods.
Because you are literally the most important person in the world. So if they're able to beat you, that makes them the most important person in the world.
That's not even being ballsy, that's just being an idiot. You're like, oh, you killed at least like 15 different gods. Let me go and try to poke you. Or you can kill entire nations all on your own and hold back entire armies by yourself. I'm gonna go and try to arrest you.
And after a while, most of the things you run into the main story are just the few who have either the idiocy or the strength to even think about challenging you. But a lot later, you'll get a lot of quests where the NPCs will recognize you and they'll literally just run away.
See, that's good development. I need it to where I walk up to a dragon and the dragon pees itself and runs.
Well, I don't know if a dragon would ever do that, but there's plenty of quests where you run into like random like mercenaries or bodyguards that are like supposed to be protecting somebody, and then all of a sudden you like walk out and they're like, oh, anyways, bye.
It's like, oh, that's above my pay grade. I recently figured out, by recently I meant like 2 minutes ago, figured out you can actually jump from the hall in Ul'dah down to the market.
Yes.
I thought that those were like, two separate planes, you know? I didn't know that you could just jump down. Bro, Estinian is such a hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's just a hoe. Like, we tried to make peace with dragons, Estinian the entire time. You can't make peace with dragons. I'm gonna kill the dragons. We can't make peace with dragons, Estinian immediately after. Well, time to go kill Nidhogg.
The man knows what he's good at.
He's not even good at it!
Well, I mean, he is, actually.
Yeah, I know. Although, I don't think he could kill Nidhogg.
Probably not alone, no.
You know what's always bothered me? Is the fact that his spear has a wire on it. What looks to be like a power cable, and I really want to know what it's for.
A power cable?
Or, yeah, it's either a power cable or just a rope, but either way, it's in like
That
a
would
really...
probably be them. So that he can literally throw his lance onto a dragon and, like, rope himself to the dragon.
How long is that rope?
Well, it could be a magical rope, too.
Could be a Mugglemon's rope in the longest rope in existence.
But you know, it essentially serves that function. Is it allows him to like throw his lance if he can't quite reach something, and like pull himself to it. I
The
bet.
engineers assure me that they're
Yeah.
ready.
His spear doubles as a speaker.
Because dragoons, in the game's lore, are aerial combatants.
The area is now but a short flight away.
Really? Because I always thought they were floor
What a
sleepers.
long and winding path we took to reach this
Right.
point.
But yeah, no, like that Heavensward trailer where they're like jumping through the air and like landing on dragons and stabbing them. That is technically how they usually fight.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival?
Bro, Alphino
Is
has
that
to
not
break
so,
his
Estinian?
neck whenever he looks at Estinian.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
I wonder how good looking Estinian is.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my
He'll
side.
never take off his helmet.
I feel like Estinian's gonna have an existential crisis once Nidhogg is dead.
Estinian is the Master Chief of Final Fantasy XIV.
So that would be a yes.
What?
That he's gonna have an existential crisis afterwards.
No, I meant with the helmet.
Oh.
Lord Commander, no.
So, funny thing is, I have never once played a Halo game.
Oh.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand
Yeah,
by
that's
and
the whole
watch
thing about
alongside
Master
a
Chief is
risk
he
of
like
life
never
and
takes off his
limb for my
helmet.
homeland?
So
I swore
we
an oath
don't
to
actually
protect
know
this
what
city.
Master Chief looks like.
Honestly, unless they made him really, really hot, there would be no way that the fans would appreciate it if he took his
Well, I
helmet
mean, if you watch the Halo TV show, he takes off his helmet.
quite often.
Yeah. And his clothes.
Pray the slaying of
You know what? I
dragons
could get behind that with
dragoons,
Estinian.
Sir Knight. Your duty to
Go
command
ahead.
the city's defense is no less vital.
Not really. Honestly, Estinian irritates me slightly.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp,
Supposed to.
who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard?
That
in
is
the hands
literally
of
how
the
they
Holy See zealots?
start his character.
He's just a hoe.
There are
It's
others.
a lot like Alphino. You're beginning to like Alphino, aren't
Who
you?
but you has
Oh,
the
I do like
authority
Alphino.
and the standing to orchestrate
I've
But
liked
when you
Alphino
first
since
meet
the
him,
beginning.
he's an insufferable prick.
And
I've
neither
liked
does the
Alphino
Warrior
since
of
the
Light.
beginning. I've wanted to punch him
That is
since
why
the
it is
beginning,
our
but I've liked him
place to
since the
fight,
beginning.
and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What?
Trust me,
You too
Final
must have
Fantasy
to know.
XIV does character
Fury,
growth really
You
well.
have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Hold on. Aw, I
Your
didn't
candor
take a
is
picture quick
appreciated,
enough.
Fair Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
He sounds so sad.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we two.
So there's other Dragoons. What makes Estinian so special? Is it because he has Nidhogg's eye?
Yeah. The Eye of Nidhogg chose Estinian to like bequeath its power to.
Bequeath is a funny word. Apparently it gives him a lot of freaking trouble all the time.
Yes, but it also gives him incredible power. And being chosen by the Eye of Nidhogg is how one acquires the title of Azure Dragoon in the Asgardian Society.
Ah, so we get Nidhogg's eye if I do the quest long enough?
You don't get it. However, in the Dragoon quest line, it gets revealed that the Eye would also choose you.
Ah. So what you're saying is I have to stab him in the butt real quick and then take damage. You know, poke, poke, stab, stab, give me your eyeball.
Yeah, in the ARR Dragoon storyline, you actually get to meet Estinian in ARR rather than like post ARR and Heavensward.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's a little butthurt that the Eye would also choose another. Because that means his special title card is essentially not as special anymore.
Oh, so that's what the special dialogue is? It's him being butthurt about it?
No, but that's just like the dialogue of the quest chain. However, in later on when you would meet him for the next time with Emmerich in that office, remember when you first meet him normally? Yeah. He remarks something along the lines of like, it's good to see another Azure Dragoon here or something like that. He begrudgingly, he's a lot more begrudgingly accepting of you in the first meeting, technically, in the story meeting. And then later on throughout Heavensward, a lot of the dialogue about talking about how Dragoons fight or what Dragoons do or whatever that Estinian talks about, he'll say, and then he'll essentially say things along the lines like, and of course you would understand that, or we needn't fear Nidhogg or something with 2 Azure Dragoons.
That's cool.
Just little things like that. Essentially, the game just nods its head, acknowledging that you've unlocked the class and have leveled it. Like I say, it's not any like big, meaningful, like completely changes the story. It just changes a little bit of the dialogue. You can get the same if you do the White Mage as well. If you max out White Mage.
Like max it out, or just get the
get it up to like at least level, I think, 70.
Bruh. My White Mage is level 30. I think. Yeah.
EOTD. But
I want to die.
Yeah, so I know that White Mage, Dragoon, thinking.
Wait, where does this even go? I can't go that way.
Let's see. Actually, let's check Google. See if Google knows. Job.
Hey, you feel up for a dungeon?
Yeah, I can do a dungeon. You can also get some unique dialogue if you're a red mage.
Huh. Probably anything that isn't paladin.
You can get some monk dialogue in Stormblood. You can get ninja dialogue as well if you are leveled ninja. You get to meet Y'shtola's sister if you're a summoner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of like hidden little dialogue in the game.
So that's what New Game Plus is for.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, you can always look at the dialogue changes through the unending story thing, but what dungeon? Oh, I suppose you're doing the area now. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
What is the area?
53.
55 for the area.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Or are you doing Solemn All?
No, I already did that one. The area, it's 55.
5. And your Dark Knight's almost there.
Yeah. Yeah. I should really do my class quests soon. I think they're like...
Oh, your Paladin class quest, you mean?
Yeah, it's all the way back at level 58, so that's... Wrong button. This is a good dungeon. Oh, that's concerning. Oh wow, that's 1, 2, 3 separate quests behind. Real authority. Oh, wait, that upgrades to Royal Authority. Okay. The only time I found that I wasn't able to watch a cutscene was during the raids, and that's because it went too quickly. If I stopped to try to watch one of the cutscenes, by the time I watched it, like, the next boss would have been dead, so... Wait, I thought Bahamut, by the way, was like a big scary boss dragon that, like, is super hard to kill.
I mean, he was.
What happened to him? After the calamity, did he just get, like, sucked dry of, like, power? What the frick?
You'd have to do the Unending Coils of Bahamut to understand the story.
That's true. You ready to be insta-queued?
What are we doing? The area? I'll just do it on. Summoner.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
And now the waiting game of can we find... He's still scary if you do it unsynced. Wait, if you do it synced. Wait, why would you do dungeons unsynced? Wouldn't that make them a little less fun?
So you can clear the content for the story.
Still, I feel like that makes it a little bit less fun. Oh. Magic. I'm not even touching the piece of wood.
I mean, yeah, you can sit and queue all day and wait for enough people who all have coils unlocked to be queued up for a raid, but...
The Warrior of Light can float. can basically look straight down, but not up. Oh, I know why you can't look straight up. Oh, no. Doesn't really make sense, because you could just, like... Maybe so you can't clip into your character's outfit? I don't know. Probably some weird type of reason for, like, censorship. That's why you can't completely up. So is Sid just allowed to go wherever he wants? Because I thought Ishgard was, like, closed off to outsiders.
Sid does what Sid wants. He's Final Fantasy's poster boy.
Fair enough. I'm gonna call Yoshi P if you don't let me into Ishgard. My dad works at Final Fantasy.
Sid is in every single Final Fantasy game, right? In some incarnation.
I think so, yeah.
So, I mean, he's literally... Sid is, you could almost say, a personification of Final Fantasy. So, they're gonna let him go wherever the fuck he pleases.
Plus, what are you gonna do? Stop him? He's the only person that has a flying machine. Well, probably not the only one. It seems like the,
Imperials have a lot of flying machines.
Yeah.
And the cities have airships, too.
Yeah, but Sid has one that goes anywhere.
Well, I mean, technically, their airships can go anywhere, too. They do.
It's weird, because they stated that most people walk everywhere.
Yeah, because it's, airships are reserved for, like, esteemed people, like the wealthy or,
My dumb looking.
important people. Merchants and stuff all have to go by ground, because Aetheryte teleportation is expensive.
Yeah. Wait,
In the war.
Who are you paying to teleport, though? Estinian on a boat. Estinian on a boat. Is that Hirschvogel? No, that's Bahamut. Not Bahamut. That's, Nidhogg. Bahamut's still in the thing. I think. Is that Nidhogg? I actually don't know what the frick any of the dragons look like. That is definitely Nidhogg. How many times has Estinian ran into Nidhogg to know that he can just point the eye at him and it like stuns him? Oh no, it's Olala. Run away from the wall. Don't think son. Run away from the
What's
And we
worse is it's our healer.
We have a half-naked dragoon. What do you do? I fight dragons in my...
It's so she can be aerodynamic.
You know, just occurred. I took my AoEs off because I turned it to where it doesn't share the things anymore. Whoops. It's fine. I don't need the AoE. I have other things. I need to remember that I should be using my ranged attack more often because it pulls inimity. That one word that I can't say correctly. Inimity?
There you go.
That healer really said the amount of health that you need to have before I heal you is 1. Kind of convenient that there's just like this pathway that goes all the way over. It's almost as if Nidhogg wants to die. Well, I guess if somebody killed my sister and ripped out my eye, I too would probably want to die.
Maybe he's luring us into a trap.
I don't think he's smart enough to do that. I wouldn't put it past him, but like...
Or maybe he's so strong that he thinks he's invincible and it doesn't matter anyways.
True. But he's never met the Wrath of Astidian. What the frick is that thing? Looks like a centipede dragon. You gotta make sure everyone's here. Well, I guess since I'm getting tased, I can go ahead and look at my stuff and put that in there. Yes, deal with a big dragon boyo. I'll just hit this dragon boyo. I can kill him. Boop. That was actually really well timed on my end with that. I didn't think he was actually gonna die when I said that. I want that. I don't know if it's better than what I have. I want it. I think it's better than what I have. Ooh! All new sliding mechanics. Whee! Ow. They made a crunch noise.
And that was how the Warrior of Light died.
Bones crunched. Oh, that'd be one terrible way to go out. How did you die? Yeah, I fell off a cliff. And my insides turned into my outsides by going up my head.
Yeah, if I was like gonna fall to my death, I would try to make sure I just like went head first.
Yeah, because you'd feel the pain for about 0.2
Right.
seconds, yeah. But
Exactly. I would rather just get it over with as quick as possible.
Like, you know you're gonna die. So, like... Feet first? Nah, fam. Yo, this guy... This one, beefy dude right here. You walk in with a purpose. You know, somehow I'm not tired today. Well, I should say I'm not.
You're just riding the high of getting your Dark Knight to 50, so you're just like energized.
I'm like a battery, bro. That was a bad joke, but it was kind of funny to me. I'm an energizer. Somebody told me I use my defensives too much, so I just stopped spamming them.
Yeah, you said that before.
Yeah. I need to keep reiterating that to myself, because I still have a tendency to. Like, if they ain't on cooldown, they ain't being used, which means I'm useless.
Yeah, you should only be using like one at a time.
I kinda just use Shelton, since it recharges the quickest. Oh god, I don't want to get hit by that, because that hurts. Although it gives the healers more stuff to do. I am happy to report without a shadow of a doubt I am getting better at hitting my AoE attack.
What now?
I'm just gonna greed everything, because this is the actual stuff I could probably use. Yeah, I thought so. I can't swap my gear here, can I? Wait, can I? Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, I think I did. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Oh well. That's just a big of a deal. The game still wants me to use that other shield for some reason.
Probably because it gives you more titanium. Or, not titanium.
Oh, I have a vulnerability stack. That's really not good.
It only means you're going to take 33% more damage.
Only 33% more. Don't worry, if I get too many, I'll probably use... Oh, I physically cannot see. And this is when I use 2 defenses, because that frickin' hurt. Ow. Where do I even stand here? That hit me. That's annoying. Yay, he's dead. Ooh, those are better than I have. Ooh, that's better than what I have. Why am I the only new person here? That's not fair. Conveniently timed pillar fall. I legitimately thought it was about to crush one of those guys and kill him, and that would have been really funny. You know what I realized? I have died more times off stream than I have while I was streaming.
Amazing.
And I think I've died more times off stream by like double. I have very special talents. Not good ones, but they're very special. Random treasure chest. That's not suspicious. Oh, it wasn't suspicious. I love all the bonk noise it makes whenever people hit me. My Dragoon just bounces all over the place. This doesn't seem concerning. Why are you over there? That was funny. It's occurred to me now that I should probably put at least one of my AoEs back on my hotbar. Yay, cutscene. Ah, why does it insist on flashbanging me so much? Ready? It helped with this one. Where'd he go? Why's my LB down there? I don't want to put the back up here. Hey, if I had my level 90 paladin ability, would that have blocked that for everyone that it wasn't me?
Yeah, I would have reduced it.
Oh, I thought it just straight up blocks damage.
No, it gives like a 10% damage reduction to everyone.
And I can't move? That's annoying.
It's for like transition damage.
I wasn't quick enough to run all the way back to straight. I just received a bunch of things that I wasn't paying attention to. I steady. This man came in and whacked Nidhogg on the head and ran him.
You're gonna be really happy when you look at the loot coffer. Once you're done.
Oh? Hey! Wait. Yo!
That's a shame that you need like 4 more Dark Knight levels though.
I don't freaking care, dude. That's awesome looking. Hold on, let me take the... Let me do this real quick. What's my sword look like now? Yo, wait, I got an actual, like, paladin shield now. Dick. Let me take my glamour off when I get the chance. So I can see what my armor looks like, actually. Please let... Bro, he literally sounded like a jet coming towards me.
No worm! This ends here!
Go with Gideon! Kill him! So that's why he's called the Azure Dragoon. Did Nidhogg just explode? That's sick. Oh, he yoinked his other eye.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Sheesh! And another flashbang. Green. Now it's purple.
'Tis
Can the game stop flashbanging me? That would be great.
No.
Oh, the echo. It actually did something. Oh, is this Justinian's backstory? No.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What just happened?
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only
What's
to
up?
lose a king?
Hang on.
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Well, you're watching cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried. 'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
So why exactly is he red now? Is he just for, You gonna forever be wearing red now?
Istinian, yeah. His armor has been soaked in Nidhogg's blood.
That's some very potent staining blood right there, then.
Yeah, it's almost like it's magical dragon blood or something.
Your logic is sound, and it irritates me that I can't argue or have a rebuttal towards it. Why am I walking all the way over there? I can teleport. I was supposed to walk across the entire map when I can teleport. 100 monies? Pfft. I can make that by just killing 100 bad guys. That wouldn't take that. What did I get? Oh yeah, I got a new mount. Wait, I want to see what this is. I can't summon it when I'm standing on the mount. That was the wrong button. Nope, that was also the wrong button. Mount guide. There we go. Oh, it's this thing. Yo, I got a freaking boat.
Got a boat.
And then I also went ahead and got this. Yo, it's massive. Oh my god. So she said, but Jesus. The way he jumps. The behemoth. This guy killed me twice. I'm using the same attack. Wow, he literally just told her, shut up, we're about to figure this out whether you want to or not. I have a feeling he's not going to be very happy. I knew his eye looked familiar.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Yo, why he cross-eyed? Oh, that was a cool detail. Estinian looked at me when I put my hand up to my head. Oh, so that's how that happened.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som anshin inkin in ela. Ratan ene. Eskules misek a. Liz esk angaan. I'm fine. Koluman. Tomlos ineskula. Kas ehi hiso. Sekmon inaan. Srei snowfall in sith ian.
Well, that was something.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It was my life's goal to slay Nidhogg.
I'm not
but
sure
I
what you
find
just
little
watched.
joy to be had in its accomplishment.
Basically, Hishfolger, or however you say the dragon's name, gave Nidhogg his eye so Nidhogg could take revenge. And now we killed Nidhogg and gave him his eye back. And now Iceheart is like, oh, you do that? And he's like, bro, you betrayed the
But
pact first.
you
Why are
have
you mad
rid
at
the
me?
world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Hraesvelgr. Okay, Hraesvelgr. That's how you say his name.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Yeah, I feel like I still have a bunch of quests to go with Stinian before I beat Heavenward, so I don't think this is the end. Because these quests are only level 55 out of 60.
Oh, come on, that's showing self-awareness.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Wow, this old dude really be, roping in the Asians by the nuts, ain't he? He's like, what the frick is she doing here? And we're like, what? He's like, okay.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
He's gonna get it murdered.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
I still don't know what sucker means, but it doesn't sound okay.
Sucker?
Yeah.
Do they say that in game?
Yeah. They say a sucker a lot in the game.
Oh, succor?
Yeah, something like that.
Succor means like rest or respite.
Ah.
Or like healing. It basically means like, yeah, R&R. Rest and recovery.
Yeah, it still doesn't sound right.
One of the scholar abilities is literally called Succor. And it's a heal that puts a shield on the target.
Oh. Interesting.
You're like, what's sucka?
Sucker these nuts.
I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know how they were freaking saying it.
Succor.
Succor. They kept saying it, but I like couldn't register what the frick they were saying because I was so confused on what it meant. My brain just couldn't figure it out. Yeah, because they like provide aid and succor, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, aid and respite, essentially, is what they're trying to say.
Okay. I dislike Old English very heavily.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
I'm gonna punch this dude in the nuts till I tell him what happened.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to take the glamour off. Still look like an idiot.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule will be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
I can't stop looking at this dude's like 1 million laced shoes.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can't help but look at him and think, wow, that must be a pain in the butt to do every morning.
Commander.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
No.
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it.
My
Even should the
Chocolo
Holy See
saddlebag
go
is
heresy.
literally just filled with fucking dyes.
Why do you have so many?
In case I ever want to make a glam and I gotta dye something, then I don't have to go run around and look for a vendor that has dye.
Can you craft dye, or you only buy it?
I think you can only buy
my
it.
lady.
I've only
Your
ever
words
bought
border
it.
on treason.
I know you
Should
can
they
kill
reach
things
the
to get
wrong
it.
ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Hear, hear. The future
Yo,
of
Astidian
Ishgard
kinda
rests
hardcore.
on Sir Emerich's shoulders.
He's a straight hoe, but
I
he's
too
not
will
that
do
bad of a
mine
guy.
utmost to aid his cause.
Orshaphon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever. And we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Yo, you think one of his dressers are made out of cups? Oh, you haven't
I'm not
seen
watching your stream, so I have no idea what's going on.
that? Oh no, I'm just in Count Edmount.
Oh, okay.
Building. I made a joke about one of his dressers being made out of cups. This is in one of Pine's videos. He talked about how he made a freaking.
Oh yeah, like you should see some of the fucking housing, like the shenanigans they do to make shit is insane.
Yeah, I've heard stories about it.
But yeah, like when he jokes saying that a table was made out of cups and stuff like that, he's literally not joking. That is the most bizarre things people have done.
I heard you can actually get like real life money. Like, people will pay you like good money to decorate their houses.
Yeah, housing is one of the true end games of Final Fantasy.
I want to make a guild house eventually when we swap servers, but that just means I need to make a lot of money before we swap servers.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of money, a lot of time, and you're probably gonna need all of your crafters maxed out.
Well, I just need to buy the house. We can worry about decorating it later.
Yeah, I can probably donate like 2 mil to the cause.
My sibling has 2 million, I have 1 million, but I've been spending a lot of money on different stuff. Yeah. My sibling has 1 million because they res some random person out in the middle of nowhere, and they gave them 1 million in gil for it, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah! I was like, well, looks like time to go be a healer and run around randomly until I find a dead person.
Yeah, that's insane.
Investments! So why did you become a healer? To res dead people? What? Yes. Money. Now, I think it'd be really cool to have my own, free company, eventually. One day. Oh, all fell. Kick them and they go. Oh, that's a cliff. Well, my intent was not, in fact, to jump down here, but that seems to be the case. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could, like, take bits and parts of the hotbar. Like, say I wanted to take my sprint button and put it down next to my health, but only the sprint button. It'd be cool if they allowed you to do that, but I doubt that they would. How did I walk straight past that guy? You know, if they try to brand me like a heretic, I'm just gonna go balls to the wall and murder everyone.
Sorry, only Dark Knights can do that.
I'm a level 50 Dark Knight. I doubt anybody in this area could probably fight me.
Silence, heretic.
Silence, wench. Hey, what you gonna... What they gonna do? Send an army at me?
I mean, we can do your queues and then see where your Dark Knight's sitting at. You still have queues you can do.
A lot of stuff I can do. My Dark Knight will probably end up being the whole, like, 52. 3, maybe.
Oh, well, how far into 51 is the Dark Knight?
About half.
Half? So if you do your main scenario, that'll get you to 52, because it's usually always about half a level. And then the 50 dungeon doesn't really get you a whole lot, in my experience.
I heard PvP,
So you can
like, the frontline thing.
It doesn't get you a whole lot. I mean, you get like a daily one that's okay-ish, but it's not like amazing. But you can do it once a day if you really want to. But though the Alliance raid is always pretty good XP as well.
That guy is a slime pet. I want a slime.
Get about 25% of a level doing the Alliance raid every day. And then failing that, you already have a couple Heavensward dungeons that you could literally just spam. Because you could do Dusk Vigil, Solomol, and now the Aerie.
I'm just trying to get a little bit better gear. I want a new helmet. That's all I want, because my helmet kind of bad.
Well, you can buy one with tomes.
Yeah, but it's not better than what I already have.
Your current one's 115, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Ironworks one is 130.
Yeah, but the issue with that is I feel like I'm gonna end up getting a better helmet any, like, time here in the story quest. Because I'm already getting better gear as we speak.
I mean, like, some of the dungeon gear, when you get to the next one, the next dungeon, like the level 57 dungeon, the gear it'll drop will be easily better than the Ironworks gear, but...
People kept telling me not to max out on the tomes thing, so I've been spending them, and I've bought a few Ironworks weapons that I don't... Probably am not...
Yeah, it's good to not max out, because then you're just wasting it.
Like, if I go over to my weapons... I have... the Scholar and the White Mage.
So once you get close to level 60, you should start trying to have around 1,500 poetics stacked up so that you can buy a level 60 set of gear.
Yo, wait a minute. I found a challenger. No way.
Oh god.
I have problems, leave me alone. Oh wait, you know what just occurred to me? She's from... This is where she's from. Stinian. Oh no. Oh, well, Sun and Death. Oh, thank God he didn't get the good card. Aha! Oh, and I got the card too early. Wait, isn't it a Stinian? It is a Stinian! Let's go, I have a Stinian now! But it's not the red version, so it doesn't count. You know, you really gotta hand it to the Final Fantasy devs for their creativity with freaking weapons. Like, not only did they make, like, a gun sword, they made a gun sword that it goes, like, all sorts of different, like, collapsible gun sword, you know? And then just Dragoon's weapons look super freaking cool.
Yeah, the game is literal eye candy.
Like, it's amazing. And then you look at, like, the 27 trillion different armors. It feels like every time you get a piece of armor, it's different somehow.
Right. Yeah, a lot of the dungeon sets later on, or well, even in Heaven's Sword Onward, are really cool looking. Like, I mean, you saw the Dark Knight arm that you just got in a dungeon. It looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it. Too bad I have to wait, like, a year.
You don't have to wait a year. Like I said, we could literally get it in like 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. And I don't have anything better to do with my life right now. Probably do school, but streaming so.
Could literally in like 2 hours you could be running around on your Dark Knight.
True. But my paladin gear looking pretty sleek.
But the Paladin gear is your Dark Knight gear though when you get to that level, right? Or is it explicitly Paladin gear?
It's Dark Knight too. I do have some explicitly paladin gear, which is kind of odd.
Yeah,
And
the job gear.
Yeah. No explicit Dark Knight gear though, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Intervention? Wait. I want to see what intervention does. I'm gonna go find something to fight real quick. The amount of times the game is making me run all the way down here and then run all the way back is going to drive me insane. I'm going to commit genocide. I'm going to commit genocide of the highest order. Oh, and I'm level 62 now. Where did I level up? Cool. I want to fight something. I need to fight something here in a second. I need to figure out what this ability does before I go and try to, like, do a dungeon or something, and then, like, I'm gonna use this ability, and then get some murked because I don't know what the frick it does. Oh. Meow. Surveying the surrounding area. Well, time to take out the Dark Knight responsibility and kill 2 random guys because they're chasing my friend. You chase my Lalafell, I hit you.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh, there's voice acting.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Why he soars?
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Yo, she got a whole whip.
Hilda!
And a gun.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Oh, she's nice. What's my, almost 1,000 defense. That's what I was trying to go for, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to get 1,000 defense before I went and switched over back to Dark Knight for a bit.
What?
Said I was trying to get 1,000 defense before I leveled up my Dark Knight farther.
Oh. What's your defense at?
941.
Oh, nice.
I almost have 10,000 health though. Okay. Let me see what this ability does real quick. Dragon hit real fast. Then we can do some shenanigans known as murder.
Oh, you want to level your Dark Knight more?
Yeah. My story quest requires me to do a solo instance, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know if these guys will be the best judge of whether or not strong this ability is, so I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot everything here's weak. I get I'm double your level, but don't die me super quick, please. I need to know what this ability does. Okay. Invalid target.
What is the ability?
Intervention.
Sounds like something you use on a party member.
It is, and I don't have a party. Correct.
It's intervention. Isn't that literally just a defensive cooldown for the party member?
Yeah, I want to know what it looks like though. Because I have 2 of them.
Oh.
What the frick is a yalm? 15 yalms? How do...
Yards.
I kind of got that, but how do I judge that distance in this game?
Learn the metric system.
You know what? You're right. Wait a minute, no, that doesn't change anything. That still doesn't help me of judging how far of a distance that is.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-mm. What, can you just, like, look forward and be like, oh yeah, set is 13 yalms away from me? No! No, you can't!
No, but as a healer, and I've gotten a good sense of about what 30 yards is, and so you'd go about half that, and that's 15.
Yeah, but I need 13.
So that's gonna be like...
It's probably like this distance. I'll figure it out. Okay.
just over like 2.5 seconds of movement away from the target.
Wow,
Just
that was actually
about.
pretty decent, really close to what I thought it would be. Like, that's almost exactly the distance that I thought it was.
Yeah, because I just targeted some guy standing in Olda. Like I said, I went 30 yards away, and I ran to about half that, and then I gauged it, and I was like, yeah, that's about 15 yards. And I just timed... It's just, like, I don't know, when you play enough MMOs, you learn how to gauge distance very well.
How do you check how far away you are from the person you're targeting?
Well, because, like, if my heal ability is on my bar, and I walk away, it'll turn red in the description, and then when I get just in range, it'll turn white, or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And so then I just kept going until, yeah.
Wow, 20 yards.
It's about 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's a lot farther away than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's about 3 seconds.
The 13 would be about this distance.
Yeah. Yeah, you run about 10 yalms a second. About. Roughly.
Oh, throw us into something during night leveling. Here we go. I should eat.
Well, it's actually a little bit under. It's probably you were probably running at like 7 or 8 meters a second.
It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't matter when I'm playing Dark Knight, so.
Oh,
Well, that was quick.
yeah, I switched to Sage. Because if we're going to do the main scenario queue, it's going to be a big chunk of XP. And I shouldn't be turning that chunk of XP down. Especially since I'm already Tonestone capped for the week.
Oh, God.
Well, at least we got the quick one.
Yeah, sure, it's not like the final boss fight. It takes like 7 hours. Thanks, Hans. On the bright side, I'm level 50.
Yeah.
Although you're playing safe, so I'm not gonna...
Hey, you're good.
Okay.
You actually have gear now, so...
Sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. It's funny to me because I can hear whenever I hit an enemy, so I just hear whenever I'm hitting that many people at the same time.
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick so I can go here and grab these guys. Come here. I can't physically see my own health bar unless I look down.
Gotta look up at the party gauge.
I'm frickin' pink, bro. Probably shouldn't stand in front of that.
You're learning.
It's like trying to target everybody that isn't the guy I want to target. That could have been a lot worse than what happened. I got 100,000 XP for that.
Yeah, like I said, this main scenario is actually a really good way to get XP every day.
I was gonna say, I got more XP from that than I did from my story quests.
Yeah. And that doesn't even count the big XP drop you get at the end. Like I said, you will literally get like at least half a level.
Am I the only one who thinks the alarm sounds like saying fear me?
I can see that.
It sounds like it's speaking. Just in general. Or feel me. But whatever it's saying, I want it to shut up. It's fucking annoying as crap. I remember when I thought I'd never get to the point where I'm like, oh wow, I wish I could take even more people at the same time. I'm not that cool.
I told you would get there eventually.
Yeah. It comes in spurts. Sometimes I'm like, wow, I don't want to try to aggro everything in the game, and then you can talk if you want. You don't have to whisper. Okay.
Oh, your siblings?
They were asking if I wanted food, and I'm like, yeah. Always.
No, I'd rather starve.
Honestly, it'd be like a cold day in hell before I was like, nah, I'm good, I don't want any. I was looking at this actual food, because like for like snacky foods, like sugar cookies or something like that, I'll say no, but... I forgot, how does that mechanic work? Oh, you gotta learn it. Well, I guess there's no point in me running away from this, so... And my favorite ability, the 999 damage. Oh, I really did just tank that ability. Being a tank and actually tanking damage in Final Fantasy? Unheard of. Oh wait, I don't have any defenses right now because they're all important. Okay, he's dead.
I put a shield on you.
It occurred to me, I only have 3.
You can see the shielding that I put on you up on the party bar.
That's the little golden mark?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the dungeon with like the final boss in Ultima is so annoying because it's so fun.
I mean, it's fun if you're like a melee DPS because you basically get to LB3.
True.
Well, it was fun when I was leveling up my samurai every day because it was like, oh yeah, time to LB3.
What does Samurai's LB3 kind of do?
It's called Doom of the Living. It's pretty awesome.
I was gonna say, that sounds metal as frick, to be honest with you. I really need to watch that video that you sent with all the LBs.
Yeah, it's very nice. And don't worry, there is actually fights in this game that you need a tank limit break for.
Probably like 40 fights.
Yeah, it's something like 3. But they do exist, so.
To be honest with you, I don't really mind not it having to do the LV or anything like that. You can stun these things? Why are you able to stun them?
Because they're just mobs.
Yeah. It doesn't explain why I'm able to stun it. There's bosses that are smaller than these things that can't be stunned. Also, isn't this a giant robot? How do you stun a robot?
Pick a servo.
Nah, I stun it by just kicking the robot.
Was about to blast his load on that tower.
I hate that. Oh, here's the end part. I look so weird comparatively to everyone else. Yeah. I like how they're all talking about the Echo, and I'm just like, I don't need the Echo to kill you. I have a big frickin' sword. You know, she gets awfully close here. What's stopping her from just shooting us in the face really quickly? Just like, pew!
Dramatic tension. It's a storytelling tool. I've been debating switching back to Azela.
Why?
Instead of a rain. Just so I could have dark scales again.
Well, you need a Fantasia potion? Did you even trade Fantasias?
No. I'll buy one if I really...
It'd be great if you could trade Fantasias, because I have an extra one that I'm never going to use. Well, I can't say never going to use. You gotta give me a little bit of props. I haven't run into a boss yet that has, taken so long that it just party wipes everyone.
Right.
I'm surprised I got that right. I looked at my second monitor for a second while she was doing that. Be gone. I feel like my life just flashed before my eyes there for a split second.
It's all under control.
I'm not gonna say I don't believe you, but I am gonna say that it was slightly terrifying. The amount of zeros that just popped up on my screen is hilarious.
Because I did a shield.
Yeah. You know what? Just because I can. Somebody's gonna limit break here in about like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Walking Deaded. You were full health though, so you won't die.
Sure. Not gonna lie, part of me kind of was hoping I was like missing 1 in HP, and you wouldn't have noticed, and I would have died.
But yeah, how much? That was a lot of XP for me. About half a level.
52 now. That means I leveled up, right?
Yeah, you were 51.
Yeah, so that was a level and a half.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
So let me go ahead and run over here real quick. What's the Death Knight 8 thingy now? Hey, and my egg still hasn't run out. I'll eat another one though, because I have so many of them, there's no point of not eating them. Oh, I get it. Shattered Earth.
Oh, that little puddle thing?
Yep.
And then yeah, we could do one section of Crystal Tower.
Well, if
That
I
might
get
give
the hat or boots, that'd be better than what I have right now.
What?
Crystal
Crystal Tower boots?
Yeah, or hat. That'd be better than what I have right now.
Oh.
Something I'm not gonna do when I go in the Crystal Tower is try to be main tank. I figured that out last time. I'm not entirely sure what to do though in those situations. Whether I just sit there and hit the boss as if I am tanking him, or whether I should be like waiting for anything thing to spawn.
Hey, I just got back. I've made 1,000,000 gil.
From what?
Just from when I spent all of my money, remember?
Oh yeah. What'd you end up spending that on, by the way?
Hairstyles.
That's
Cosmetics.
fair. I understand that greatly. My sibling told me, what's the point of having money if you don't spend it, right?
I suppose.
Wait, what the frick am I doing here? I was looking... Oh yeah, I'm looking for my retainer. I haven't summoned my retainer here.
Yeah.
They're literally right... It was literally next to me when they came over here. I didn't think so. I was gonna laugh maniacally if somebody actually bought one of those things. What to sell on the market randomly? What is something I can sell in the market that people need that I don't want? No, I need electrum, I need mithril, I need silver, iron. You know what? I'll sell iron. Let me go check how much iron sells for. Well, I heavily underpriced that, but oh well. I'll leave it there. I don't need it, and it's out of my inventory now. So what exactly are we doing, by the way? Forgot. It's been like 2 seconds and I already forgot what I was doing.
We'll do the Alliance raid, I suppose. We'll do a section of the Crystal Tower.
Okie dokie.
I'm just in a story thing right now.
You still have story quests?
Job quests.
Oh, okay. I do not feel like going all the way up there for right now. It's so cold in my room. So the effect around the Moogle weapons are them fully upgraded.
Okay.
Because I checked the Moogle weapons that I have, and none of them do that. I finally won the mini cactus jackpot. I'm so incredibly happy about that. Only took several attempts. I have 8,000 health. Let's go.
Nice. All right, you ready to do a section?
Yep.
I guess we still have to wait because it is a raid.
True. Hopefully it's not a section with behemoths, because last time I did that one, it didn't go so well for me. Last time I did an alliance raid, I was doing it with, I think, blue. Maybe. I don't know. I think it was blue. Anyways, they saved me. Because I was about to get murdered by an ability that I didn't know what it did. And they yeeted me over towards them. I barely managed to dodge it because of it. I was like, oh. That's nice. Forgot I had the freaking sticky note with the number 34 on it. Gotta run all the way over here. As soon as I went and smacked an enemy, the lion hit the cube.
I'm hoping my cutscene ends. Please. I hope it's not the Cerberus one. That one I don't like.
Oh, what one?
I think this is the one.
The one that you don't like?
Yeah, I think so. No, maybe not. My favorite one is the one that has the two staircases on either side right at the beginning. So I think it's the second one. It's this one I think is my least favorite.
Can I activate tank stance or no?
Yeah.
How do people know which way to go instantly?
It's just kind of assumed you always go left in this one. It doesn't really matter what order you do it, but at least I don't think.
I take one side, you take the other. One tank should take some of the ones in between.
Oof.
I'm RP walking, don't worry about me. Oh, this is not okay. This is not the pug. It's not pug. Oh god. Oh. I realized I was gonna die as soon as I got hit for like the second time. I realized everyone was focusing on the other guy, and I was like, oh, okay. Whoops. Hey, look, there's a paladin, and it's not me. I love watching everybody's sprint key activate at the same time. It's just... So what is that little red arrow on people's name, health bars mean?
Red arrow?
Yeah. Like on Alliance, is health bar.
It means they have a debuff of some kind.
Ah. Did he just die? Wow, he got murdered. I guess that's kind of what happens when like 16 people hit one enemy.
Ooh, critical shield on you. Look at that.
Yo, some people just died. I don't know what killed them. I ain't close to that. I got so much shielding. How many times do you have to kill this dragon, dude?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Ow. Why can't they move? Oh, it's frozen. Stop.
I brought you gamer noodles. Noodles.
Ah.
Noodle. Stream set. Noodle.
Stop poking me.
Well, those are some cool Sabatons.
I'm being bullied. By getting continuously poked.
By your sibling?
Oh my dad.
No, your dad.
Ow. Walked up and started poking me in the ribs and mess with me. Oh, my dog licked my foot and it scared me. Why are you the way you are, Kiko? Must you do these things? But not normal. Might I inquire on which team I'm part? I'm part of Team B.
People mark markers weird and that confused everybody.
Wait, are we both tanks over here? No, okay, we're not. I was to say. Wait, are we? No, he's samurai. I was gonna start hardcore panicking, being like, oh no, we have two tanks in one area. No. I was doing my job of standing right in front of everybody taking damage. Anything else isn't my fault. Right? That's how it works.
I hate alliance raids.
I can't tell what's happening most of the time. Oh, I can't target that guy.
Yeah, you have to get targeted. If you're not, you have to just stand around. Ooh, crit heal on you.
What does it mean when I'm invisible? Oh, it looks like I can come across.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what do you mean invisible?
Seriously? Everybody falls to their death. Crunchy legs.
I guess the age-old question of if someone jumped off a cliff, would you? The answer is yes.
Yes, definitely, absolutely.
Yes, every time you should grab that middle guy and take him away somewhere. Yeah, take him over to the marker.
Middle guy? Which middle guy?
Okay. The guy that was essentially in the middle at the start of the encounter.
Oh, he's still in the middle.
Yeah, you should be taking the where we're all standing. It's fine.
Well, I was trying.
It just makes the fight slightly harder.
So I was trying to move him, but it won't let me. Like he's not following me.
Not the bomb guy, the avoid set.
I can't hit him either. What do bomb guys do?
Don't worry about him right now.
Okay.
You should be killing the void scent because they're tethered to the mob. Remember, you always have to kill tethers.
Yeah.
Now that all the tethers are dead, now you kill the thing.
No, he used to have to run. You. Oh, he targeted. Oh, he started targeting me. Whoops. Oh, guess I may take it.
Yeah, I mean, you are Alliance member B, so usually you're kind of the designated off or main tank.
Good to know. I'm good about it. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I'm not gonna lie. What is that thing above your head?
I don't know, and it worries me.
Dirt bought the computer. Oh, I'm better at that, yeah. Oh wait, he broke the boulder. I didn't know he could do that.
I think that's a wipe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is one of the I see a lot of sprouts, let's just say.
This is the first time that's ever happened.
No, that's normal for that. Well, not normal, but it's just if you have a lot of sprouts, that happens.
No, that's the first time that I've ever been wiped. Like, raid wiped.
Oh.
It actually took this long is kind of impressive. That's a death? That's like 4, 5 deaths?
Yeah. Yeah, you're chalking them up today.
Yeah, I think I've done more times today than like any other day. Yeah, I need to remember where
this section of it. Yeah, so people should be taking those meteors further away from the boss, but because those seeds spawn comets, and those comets are what protect us from the flare.
Yeah. Okay, I'm figuring it out.
Got another meteor coming. Got another meteor coming.
Is he dead? Did we win?
Yeah.
That went a lot smoother the second time, and I actually managed to hit
People
him.
started. Oh wow! Look at that armor.
Armor of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. That's what I was wearing a second ago up until I hit level 52. B is the middle, right?
Well, there's yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna kill you though.
Oh god. Chalk it up to 10 deaths rather than freaking 9 or 12 or how many.
I'm totally gonna kill you.
How many deaths am I at? Oh, what the? What is that? Why does it look like the texture's broken?
So we're gonna just.
You just raid wiped us.
No, I don't think we did. Not enough people ran. I didn't even need to kill you because the whole fucking raid killed everyone.
That was actually kind of funny.
Like I was prepared to just grief you, but no, the whole raid decided to fucking kill us. Like, so my plan was I was gonna rescue you out into the flare, right?
Okay.
And then I was gonna target one of the party members that was safe and use the sage jump to them, the mercy jump.
What about if
so
I
that
used,
I would live
Living
and
Dead?
you died?
Would Living Dead block that or no?
Yes, it would. Are you gonna try to Living Dead it now?
Oh, 100% I'm gonna try to Living Dead it. You got me about 36 days of fricked up if you think I ain't about to try to do this.
In theory it should
wait,
work, because it prevents you from dying from a... Oh, there's the flare.
Wait, there's the what? Oh wait, don't we need to kill this hand thing?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh god, that scared me.
Oh, you didn't want to soak the thing? I thought you were gonna soak it.
I can already tell you for guaranteed that you can't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it says blocks you from most damage, and trying to
Oh,
realize.
most damage.
Yeah. I think Raid Wipe 8 mechanics might be a little bit stronger than in my ability to tank it. Derek comes in just to say that he brought the computer, and then he disappears. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't
I
save
didn't
you.
even have to troll you.
It doesn't save you. I repeat, it does not in fact save you. Living Dead is not powerful enough to keep you from dying. That's something we don't do now. These. Is that it? Did we win?
We did.
Yay! Player accommodations. Leave duty. Everything I have is better because I've kind of already done this with another tank. So. Oh, I come out just to have to fight a freaking Dodo. Okay. Bye.
He is level 53 though.
Ooh. Go.
Hang on a minute. Dialogue.
Murderization. Murderization complete. Is that a triple triad match over there that I must go and collect? Looks like it.
Okay. For culture. I'll do this cutscene. Wow. Bum, ba-da-bum.
Stinian!
You playing Estinian?
What?
You're playing the Estinian card?
I did, yeah. Did someone just join Discord? What was that?
What was what?
Thought I heard something for a second.
No. Are you imagining things now?
Probably. And here I was thinking, my schizophrenia wasn't that bad. I get to go first this time. Suck my left nut. I'm getting better at managing to always either draw the game or win. I hate those stingy guys who, you'll draw the game, and you'll still end up losing money. And you're like, what the frick?
What is your current main scenario quest?
Heidelin? Take the Heidelin?
No, like, what is the title?
Fire and Blood.
Oh, okay.
I still got a long ways to go, don't I?
Well, no, you're like over half.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. It is way
well, I mean,
shorter.
to the end of like Heavensward base. Then you got to do post Heavensward.
It is a lot shorter than.
But you're over halfway of base Heavensward.
Interesting.
Well, once you're done in Triple Triad, I guess we will proceed to the dungeon spam. Or POTD, your choice. Well, I mean, actually, dungeon spam is faster if you have a tank and a healer. POTD is just good for, like, when you don't have... when you're DPS. Watch my video here in the meantime while you finish Triple Triad.
What do you mean finish? You mean continuously lose until I get this freaking card.
Alright, bear back real quick.
Okay. Stop drawing, like freaking herd. Actually trying to do two things at once right now.
What are you trying to do?
So I need to do the triple triad match for two reasons. One, I want the card from them. And the second one is the golden saucer stuff. That's a tie. No, never mind. Estinian, no.
Stanio! Easy as a word to go.
Yeah. Where's that from?
It's from a streamer.
It's from JoeCat, right?
It might be.
Well, the thing is, I've heard it before from JoeCat. I just don't know if he was the one who created it or if it was just a meme.
Yeah, I don't actually know for sure.
That was a free 10k coins. Nice. Man, I hate order. It's so boring. It leaves very little room for outplayability. Nope, I lost. What the frick? And I know if I don't do it right now, I'll forget that this person is here and I'll never come back. Princess Nenemo. Ooh, it's given me the same card 3 times in a row. I want to perish. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was... Oops. I just want your lower level card too. I love how they give you like their higher play card quicker than they give you the lower one, so you're just like sitting there. You're thinking to yourself, there's a million and one things I could be doing right now. But I am sitting here doing this.
Are you having fun?
No.
Then why are you doing it?
So I want a mount. That I've never seen before. People want to talk about hard mounts to get? No, no one ever even thought about trying to get the frickin' triple triad mount. Wait a minute, aren't you only supposed to have 1 5-star?
Yeah.
Why does this AI have 2? That's not very fair. Okay, I know I'm not super big brain or anything, but that don't seem like mathin' right now. Okay, so, hear me out. Imagine a raid, right? Where every time you beat it, the boss learns from your party and will adapt to it.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
I don't think it would be hard.
Hmm? That'd be like the entire point. Because everyone does raids so easily. Imagine if it was miserably hard.
Alright, are you ready to do dungeon?
Yeah, give me a minute. One more. I'm not addicted. One more.
Oh, one more. Because now that you've done more main story, we have to get your freaking Dark Knight to 57 before you can do MSQ now.
Okay, let's go. I didn't beat it, but I don't care. I am tired, but I am not gonna get off yet, because... yeah. What?
How long have you been away?
Since... when was the last time I was on?
I don't know.
Over 12 hours.
Yeah, I probably only got maybe 3 hours left in me before I sleep.
Wait a minute, what time is it?
Midnight for me now.
It's 1 AM for me. Alright,
Yeah, these guys are actually hitting kind of hard.
Anyway, after this, I'll probably get off. I like for 12 hours, so I'm just but a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, because I'm guessing you didn't get much sleep.
No, I didn't. I literally slept for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Thus is the life I live. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That's not good. I have an ability for such an occasion. Known as 5 seconds until I die. I didn't die. I'd be danged if I told you that I thought I wasn't about to die.
I thought we were gonna die.
I use my invincibility thing.
The shield healers just can't do spike healing.
Yeah, I have to.
They excel at preventing the damage before it happens, not recovering from damage. That's a regen healer's job.
The advantage of a regen healer is I can pull a lot of crash mobs without worrying about it.
Yeah, but shield healers make for cleaner boss fights.
Yeah, it's like a tactical thing too.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? That duality is actually probably what is the only reason both are viable.
Yep.
Yep.
Critical heal.
I normally determine when I should go to sleep. When I don't talk, I can feel like myself fading out of consciousness, and then that's when I know I should probably go to sleep. It's like right now, if I went to lay down, I'd instantly pass out.
Yeah.
And that's how you know, oh, that's the best time to go to sleep. Are you even sleeping if you don't instantly pass out the moment you lay down?
I lived that way for a few years.
I feel bad for you. I do it because that's the only way I can balance my life. There's not enough hours in the day to do everything that I want to do. And there's not enough... and I don't have enough energy to do it. Should be a more accurate statement. Could you imagine if you found a way to calculate people's AFK time in this game? This ain't a dragon, this is a whole dinosaur. I've been lied to, I feel like it's a scam. Oh, this is the guy with the weird, yeah, this is the guy with the weird slam. Kiko, no. Jump in. I roll on all the jewelry just in case it's better than what I have. I didn't zone out a little bit at all, no.
I was wondering what you were doing.
I did the equivalent of tabbing out, but in real life. Luckily, this is about
almost done. Yeah. Kind of hoping we can get you to 54 here.
Ow! Me too.
Then tomorrow, if you are on,
I'm always online. Just text me, I'll probably text back like 4 hours later. I have an unruly tendency to do that.
If you're on tomorrow, then we can do the leveling roulette again, and that'll at least get you like a level and a half. And then the MSQ will at least get you like a level and a half. And by then you'll be like 56.7% of the 0.70% of the level.
Yeah.
And then if we do like one dungeon run, then you'll be 57, and then you can continue main story.
So close.
As Dark Knight. Assuming you don't do any main story before that.
I don't do main story unless I'm streaming.
I'm still leveling my sage, so I'm gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow.
No Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, no, we're probably not gonna do Palace of the Dead.
Not a very effective way to do it for the current class.
Not if I'm a healer, no. It's better
more
for me to just do
DPS.
dungeons.
I think
Yeah,
Palace
it's
of-
more for leveling DPS jobs, it really is.
Because for tank, you don't really... There's no real point.
No. That's true.
Wait, did they have a wipe mechanic? No.
Yeah, they have a comment mechanic.
Yeah, theirs is a bit different, doesn't it? Ow. I also need to add my deaths. I'm just gonna add 6 deaths, just to be safe, because I don't know how many times I died.
In Labyrinth?
Like, in total so far.
Today, you've died well over 10 times.
Yeah, but like, just from... Crystal Tower.
You died about 6 times in Crystal Tower.
So yeah. 40 deaths! I was at 30 earlier today.
Let's go. Badges of honor.
I'm gonna come back and be like, what the frick happened? And be like, a lot of mistakes were made. A lot of continuous lapse of judgment.
But you did get 54.
Beautiful, look at me. Frick.
You're almost there. 54, leveling 55 and a half. MSQ 56, 57. Yeah, we can easily. If leveling and MSQ don't do it, we can do one dungeon and we should be 57.
Okay. Well.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm leaving voice chat so you have no reason to stay on.
Goodbye, stream. Bye-bye. I go to sleep.